Another shot. Smith with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Eason, good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your Rock.
Luka Doncic, LeBron James.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Down low. Pass to Vincent. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Now Whitmore. From deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday. Now here's Eason. Pass to VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Reeves. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
VanVleet misses. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. James finds Reeves. Back to James. Ooh, poked away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Houston making some changes. Brooks comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Finney Smith, a screen. Here's James. All alone. Buries the jump shot. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against VanVleet. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Connect. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Back to Green. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to Connect. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura up top. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
That's good by Thompson.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
VanVleet with the dive.
It's James on the wing. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Lakers also with a sub. Vincent's checked in. Five on the clock. Finney Smith passes to Hachimura. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hachimura. No points yet. Count it. Good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Good read that time from Finney Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Pass to Brooks. Van Vliet with it. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. We're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Green. Still no points. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Green.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
James against Brooks. Now James. LeBron going downhill. Basket's good. James has got 6.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
The Lakers lead by 4. Hachimura outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Rockets trail by 4. Inside. James against Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And stolen by Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. He takes it in. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Rockets making a change here. Easton's checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Now here's Hayes. And yep, it's good. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
2 minutes.
To the paint. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Şengün finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Green. James inside, defended by Eason. The shot by James, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson passes to Şengün. Now Green. The ball's knocked loose. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Eason puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reeves. Thompson with a steal. Here's Easton. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. James with the ball. The floater. Nice work inside from James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
That one's good for 2. Thompson's got 15 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hachimura with a screen on Şengün. Back to Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Pass to James. 1 second left. In the... Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Shake Milton out there with Connect, and it's Finney Smith in at the center position. Here's James. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Out to the wing. For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hachimura, the pass to Milton, launches a 3, and that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Whitmore. Shot clock at 6, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Van Vliet's checked in for Holiday. Hachimura against Smith. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Whitmore. Now Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Drains the triple.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. This game isn't all about power.
Here's Goodwin. Whitmore defending. Here's Goodwin to the inside. Finney Smith. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. They'll shoot 2.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Whitmore. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. On the run, Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Here's Hachimura. Uses the glass on the layup. Hachimura's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Milton against Van Vliet. And here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 9-point Laker lead. Houston now. Time running out. Thompson in the post. Working on Hachimura. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing at it.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in for Finney Smith. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. Doncic finds James. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic right side. On the wing, Reeves. Green covering. Hachimura with a screen on Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left in the final quarter. James against Brooks.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Şengün with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. Doesn't go that time. Oh, deflected and stolen by Green. Brooks against James. Brooks left side. Pass to Van Vliet. Over James. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, and no one said it was going to be easy.
In for the Lakers, number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Here's Van Vliet. It's stolen by James. Thompson with a steal. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this makes Alec great interview once again.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Let's meet the...
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Doncic. Inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And stolen by LeBron. Down low. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Hachimura, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Hart, that's good.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Here's Bridges. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Tipped away. LeBron against Anunoby.
just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. B.A.?
Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. Try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Hart finds Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Reeves outside. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Reeves gets the bucket. It's all knotted up.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Doncic against Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Lakers trail by 4. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. No good that time. Some solid defense from Hart. Bridges inside. He's defended by Reeves. James against Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Hart. Anunoby outside. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hayes. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer.
And Payne just pulling up in that sweet J motion.
Knicks lead 14-10.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Shoots over Bridges, and the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he's a guy to count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's Towns. Here's Payne. Now, here's Achua. Towns, a screen on Vanderbilt. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
Will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
2 points will be awarded.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the point. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. James checked in for Connect. Now Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the three. The shot, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
McBride knocks down the three ball. McBride's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Over to the wing. Achua finds McBride. Back to Achua. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to James. And stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Outside, James. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Achua. Anunoby against James. Anunoby passes to Achua. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. McBride's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
3 points.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Vanderbilt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Vincent. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. New York's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Stolen by Reeves. Here's James. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Finney-Smith misses in close. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bridges finds Robinson. Here's Achua. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Finney-Smith with it. And here's Reeves outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by 5. It's time now to go courtside. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Anunoby with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Lakers trail by 7. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Lakers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Hachimura hits them both. The Knicks leading by 5. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. And Los Angeles guys shooting in this game, 45%. Hachimura against Hart. Here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Knicks lead 31-25.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Anunoby. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 4. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here is James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bridges got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's tipped. Doncic against Brunson. Here's Hayes, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Towns. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw good from Hayes. Achua, he's checked in for Anunoby. The Lakers also with the sub. Finney Smith's checked in. New York has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Poked away, stolen by Reeves. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They get the rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Achua. And the 3 off target.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson kicks to Hart. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. It's up a 3. Kept alive. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. 1:12 left to play in the third. It's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
That shot wide open. Hart's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Hayes. The kick out to LeBron. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Another shot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson outside. Here's Achua. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Off target from downtown. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Connect out there with Shake Milton. And it's Finney Smith in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Vincent, the pass to Finney Smith. And the shot goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
McBride finds Achua. New York moving it around. Now here's Payne, defended by Vincent. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
That's great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Payne. Back to Achua. To the paint. It's deflected. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Now Achua. Anunoby is screen on Hachimura. Here's McBride. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. That one doesn't drop. Lakers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Hachimura setting the pick for James. They now take the lead. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. And the dunk by Towns.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Precious Achua. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for connect. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey guys, JJ Redick's message with his team was simple. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Bridges, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
46. James looking it over. Takes the three. James cooking from deep.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
The kick out to Towns. Anunoby outside. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and as this goes to Towns. That's now 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Here's Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Bridges misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James against Anunoby. On the wing, James. Stolen. Hart kicks to Brunson. This one for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here are the Lakers. 3-point lead. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
To the middle. Got a piece of it.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
Out to Bridges. Here's Hart. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Hey, Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now, let's check it. All right, David, thanks so much. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes!
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got them. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George, and it's Grimes in at 2 guard. It's 2-on-1. Here's Embiid, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Booker. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. First quarter, just over a minute played. Embiid, a screen on Beal. Here's Grimes. Shoots over Beal.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot. That's really good D.
Durant for three. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Grimes, defended by Dunn. And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. Over to the left wing. For three, Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Grimes. George outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix.
First team foul. Some substitution.
Phoenix on D.
Number 00. Royce
George passes to Embiid. The bank shot, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Durant for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Out left to the wing. Richards, pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Durant against George. 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Beal from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Sixers trailing. George passes to Embiid. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. Jones, he's checked in for Bradley Beal.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 34 left now in the first quarter. Down low. Yabusele, hook that. It's all knotted up.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And here is Maxey. He's scoreless. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yabusele. Back to George. Ball stolen. Richards inside. George defending. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Allen comes in for Durant, and it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For 3.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Inside, here's Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Mason Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. The Suns lead by 4, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
BA, this guy is such a steady hand in the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Outside for Butler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Philadelphia foul. McCain.
And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Grimes in for Butler. And a change for the Suns. Booker, he's checked in for Jones. Now here's Booker. Yet to see a basket. Plumlee passes to Beal. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
Driving to the basket. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Yabusele. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix leading by 4. O'Neal passes to Dunn. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's McCain. They set the pick. To the paint. Yabusele. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Beal with it. Oubre picks him up. Beal, the pass to Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Out to Beal. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Out to Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Beal finds Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 5.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's McCain. Missed inside. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pure from three-point range. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Pass to Beal. To the inside. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now O'Neal. Dunn right side. Plumlee passes to O'Neal. And the Suns miss again. 76ers trail by 6. Embiid with it. He's got 6. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, denied by Durant. Now here's Dunn. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Grimes' shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4. And the Suns pushing it up now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's George, and George with the jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beal surveying the D. It's stolen by Oubre.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Embiid, a screen on Beal. Oubre passes to Embiid. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Oh, they get a hand on it. Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. That puts them in the lead.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Booker. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. Here's Maxey. That one is off. Nice D from Durant. To the middle. Out to Beal. Pass to Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Richards. Outside Booker. And here's Dunn. And here's Richards. George defending. Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Booker against Maxey. Down low. Here's Oubre. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. The three. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Outside O'Neal. Beal with it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Beal's got 8 points.
No one better to answer with a 3-ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Oubre on the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Allen comes in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Now here's Durant. He has 6. For the lead. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
4-3.
Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a screen. Inside. Pass to McCain. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Yabusele. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant's shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive board. Tries again. The kick out to Maxey. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
76ers.
Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Sun substitution. Royce O'Neal.
Here's Beal.
Done.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Mason Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's done in at the small forward position. To the paint. Yabusele uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Embiid passes to Edwards. Back to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Outside O'Neal. Plumlee passes to O'Neal. And it's all from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's McCain. Plumlee against Embiid. Pass to McCain. Back to Embiid. Goes back up. Owning the glass. Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
To the wing, right side. Done. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Philadelphia leading by 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his third personal
That
foul.
one on O'Neal.
Second.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Butler. Durant's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the inside, Embiid. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Dunn's shot is good.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Dunn outside. The kick to Durant. Beal left side. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Outside Booker. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Now Durant. Booker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Durant against George. Beal outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Grimes. Hounded by Beal. Here's Embiid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Pass to Durant for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards.
3rd team foul.
Now into the lineup.
43 seconds left in the game.
Number 9, Kelly Oubre.
Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Oubre. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Dunn left side. Richards, pass to Dunn. The kick to Durant. Beal, right side. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. All right, Allie, thank you.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
You out too often and you stay in the mix. When you popping it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one that trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this. I slide for my brothers, I slide and then I slide again. Yeah, look, if you don't love me, then just leave me, don't string me along and lie again. Yeah, yeah, paparazzi, they be flicking while I stay hating my mission. My operation is different, my compensation exquisite. Got a taste of commission, I couldn't wait for permission.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And the Clippers starting 5. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Harden the pass to Powell. And it's done in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Harden. Crops in the layup for two.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way out.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now Oubre, Embiid with the screen on Zubac. Oubre passes to Embiid and stolen by Leonard. Powell finds Leonard to the right side. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Jones kicks to Leonard. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to George.
2 minutes.
Oubre with it. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Yabusele, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Zubac. We've got 1:55 left in the first. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 6. Inside, driving to the basket. Releases. Rebound by the 76ers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
LA's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Bogdanovich wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Pass to Maxey. Down low. Here's Grimes. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets it to go.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Harden the pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw missing. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Big-time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Here's McCain. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Embiid. Buries it down low. Embiid's got his second basket.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Great find by Simmons. He's always looking to create the best shot possible for his team.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Pass to Yabusele. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Simmons. Bogdanovich left side. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. 76ers lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Yabusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The Clippers trail. And Jones has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Offensive rebound. Yabusele. Embiid against Jones. Tries again. Assertive move by Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Oubre comes in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Butler. Here's McCain. Hasn't made one yet. Embiid with the screen on Simmons. At the top of the key, Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Butler, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Oubre dishes to Butler. Oubre sets the screen for Butler. Back to Oubre. Inside, here's Simmons. Good D by Embiid.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
George is checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Butler. And then for Los Angeles, Amir Coffey comes in for Ivica Zubac. And James Harden has subbed in for Simmons.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And he sinks the second. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
It's his first trip to the line.
Quentin Grimes taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Clippers leading by 3. Leonard the pass to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Oubre. Still without a basket. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. The layup missed. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Leonard has it in the corner. Maxey with it. Pass to Bona. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Not against George. And here's Leonard from 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 3. He takes it in. That one falls.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
A steal. Oubre inside the 3-point line. That puts them in the lead. Oubre's got his first points of the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Powell in for Amir Coffey. Oubre outside. Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes, and the 3 ball is good. Grimes has got 4 points this quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
For Los Angeles, they missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And here's Maxey. To the inside. And it's Drummond missing. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
The Clippers, 29.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Attention to center court and get ready for the Fed half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Embiid, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% for the game. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid. Here's Leonard. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the wing on the left, to the paint, and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Zubac. To the middle. Leonard kicks to Zubac. A shot by Harden, wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Maxey with it. Leonard picks him up. Now here's Embiid. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dunn shot's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that one, good. Oubre's got his 2nd bucket.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Powell kicks to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. They get a hand on it. Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Yabusele, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Free throw good, Maxey. Clippers trail by 4. From deep, Harden. Maxey grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it, and they double up Embiid. And it's good, 2 points. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Down low. Zubac the best of Powell. Harden right side. Looking to end the run. Oubre against Leonard. Jones with the screen on Oubre. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Grimes. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Embiid. Bucket is good. Embiid's got 13 points.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Harden.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Embiid. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. They get it back. Leonard kicks to Jones. Here's Maxey. And he uses the glass on the lane. He's got 9.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Pass to Leonard. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers on top, up 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Abusele out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. The kick outside to Butler. To the paint. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Scooped up. Abusele passes to Edwards. They set the screen. Here's Abusele. He's covered by Leonard. And another shot. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Coffee passes to Leonard. Pass to Coffee. Back to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He misses the free throw. And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Loose. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Bogdanovich. To tie it up in this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jones kicks to Leonard. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Maxey. Down low. Embiid, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Oubre, a screen on Harden. George against Powell. Embiid dishes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. George against Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Oubre with the steal. Pass break Philadelphia. A shot by George, wide open. The 76ers with another miss. The Clippers trail. Now, here is Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Embiid with the screen on Hart. To the paint from 6 feet. Oubre outside. Ball's not loose. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. To take the lead, hands the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Zubac's with it. Pass to Powell. Back to Zubac. Shoots the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Zubac. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Here's Maxey. Releases one from 3.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And stolen by Maxey. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here's Leonard. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Dunn passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Embiid with the screen on Hart. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard on the wing, covered by Oubre. Leonard kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oubre pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Kicks it out to Maxey. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Dunn misses. The 76ers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Grimes passes to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Dunn. All alone. Leonard running the floor.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Clippers leading by 4. On the wing, Harden. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Zubac, kicks it out to Harden. Over Maxey. Harden can't hit. Tense moments here late in overtime as they look to take the lead.
You cannot afford to come up empty.
Oubre, a screen on Dunn. Inside to take the lead. Oh, off target.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First team foul. At the line for
he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Too easy. Different for every season, showing me that feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that don't call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams. Welcome to 2K Sport, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Holiday passes to Tatum. Got a hand on it. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Here's Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Embiid. Misses from close range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
They get the rebound. Porzingis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Here's Maxey, down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to White. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Embiid can't hit. A 7-point spread. Right side White. The three is up. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Grimes. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum from long range, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by White. Tatum with a steal. Brown passes to White. Now here's Porzingis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Grimes. Still without a bucket. And it's Maxey missing. And, Coach, you look at Derek White. Maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 11-point game. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. There's the three. Pritchard, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Pritchard.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first free throw is good. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Butler comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Craig is checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
No debate there. He got him.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Boston leading by 10. Horford outside. Pass to Pritchard. From down in the low post, it goes.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Horford for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Embiid. Here's the floater. The shot no good. Here's Pritchard, up top Horford. The three from Craig. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the floor for Boston, Torrey Craig out there with Al Horford. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at small forward. Back to Craig. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Hauser can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Off target from outside. Here's Edwards. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Boston leading by 12. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. Back to Pritchard. Takes it inside. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Outside Butler. Here's Embiid. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Horford passes to Hauser. The 3-ball. The rebound by Yabusele.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid inside. Strong finish by Embiid.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Pass to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Back to Horford. Outside Craig.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving in. Here's Hauser. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hauser's gotten his second bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And finished off by Tatum.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Left side Butler. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Pass to Horford. Back to Pritchard. Horford inside. Embiid's there.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Edwards with it. They set the screen. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Now here's Craig. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Edwards looking it over. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
76ers trail by 16. With the drive, banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 6.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Tatum finds White. Left side, Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on George. There's the steal. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. It's George on the wing, hounded by Tatum. To the paint. Embiid can't hit. Celtics lead by 14. Pass to Brown. Launches it. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Maxey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Oubre, a screen on White. White with a steal. Pass to Brown. Back to White. It's Brown on the wing. Still no points. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Celtics lead by 16.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Holiday against Maxey. Off target from the baseline. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The drive by Brown. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Fires for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Out to Oubre. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Yabusele. Inside. To end the run. And another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics lead by 21. Pass to Tatum. Out to the wing. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Over to the wing. Embiid from outside. Knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Here's Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And so it's Boston with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Jason Tatum out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Lowry outside. Here's Yabusele. From downtown, drills it from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Cornett. Back to Pritchard. Cornett at the post. Defended by Gordon. Cornett can't hit. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Boston leading by 19. Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Yabusele hooked that.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Pass to Tatum. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the drive. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Butler comes in for Lowry. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with it. Here's Pritchard. Here's Cornett. Off the mark from 16 feet.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Shot on the wing. Embiid can't hit. Celtics lead by 19. Here's Pritchard. 4-3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes, hounded by Tatum. Embiid passes to Grimes. Beyond the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Holiday. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. From the right block, the shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 21. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Holiday finds Horford. Here's Cornette. Holiday surveying the floor. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. And here's Horford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Pass to White. Right side Brown. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
It's stolen by Holiday. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Maxey on the wing. And stolen by Holiday. All sorts of time. Count it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. Sinks the tray. Here's Walsh. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. Before rap, I was famous. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose.
star-spangled.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Powell. Out to the wing. Zubac kicks to Harden. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Harden against Booker. There's the screen. To the middle. Here's Richards. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Leonard.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Now here's Leonard after the miss from KD. Leonard the pass to Powell. Knocked away. Stolen by Durant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Richards. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Harden scanning the floor. And that one is off. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Chris Dunn picks one up. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
That's good. And Sobeel with the assist. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Harden. Scoreless thus far. And they get it. And that's 2 points on the way up.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Stolen by Harden. Jumps up. Harden with the stop.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Kevin Durant. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Clippers. Ben Simmons comes in for James Harden. Jones checked in for Booker. Amir Coffey's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones, the pass to Allen. Back to Jones. O'Neal, a screen on Simmons. With the floater, Jones, no luck. LA is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
And they pick up 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Simmons, takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal against Bogdanovich. Allen passes to Jones. O'Neal, a screen on Simmons. It's stolen by Jones. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. They're up by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the 1. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have talent.
David, indeed they do.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Bradley Beal.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Dunn comes in for Grayson Allen, and it's Devin Booker in for Jones. The Clippers also making some changes. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey, and it's Dunn in for Bogdanovich.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Pass to Dunn. Booker outside. Beal dishes to Dunn. Dunn with a screen on Dunn. Lock at 6. And Dunn with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Simmons inside the line. Rebound by the Suns. Booker looking around. Got Got a piece of it. Leonard against Beal. And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Outside, Simmons. Kicks it out to Jones. A three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 7. O'Neal passes to Plumlee. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Outside, O'Neal. Plumlee sets the pick for O'Neal. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. In the corner, Simmons with it. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So for the Suns, Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. And then for Los Angeles, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Amir Coffey comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Simmons. Dunn misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Coffey. Sinks the three-pointer. Coffey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Durant, good.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Harden. Yes, that goes in. James Harden. Harden's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Dunn kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Harden's shot is good. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. With 3, Booker. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The Fed, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Dunn kicks to Zubats. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They grab their own miss. KD sets the pick for Beal. Pass to Durant. Durant going to work inside. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Now, Richard. Good work there as it goes. Richard's got 6.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Leonard, no luck. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside Durant. Dunn with a screen on Harden. It's Durant with the drive. Richards no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent. Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Harden can't hit. Suns trail by 8. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant bullseye. Money on the 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Beal against Harden. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pass to Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Clippers moving the ball around. Second chance shot. And no good that time.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And Phoenix making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Jones checked in for Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden with the drive. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 10.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Dunn passes to Richards. And here is O'Neal. Back to Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Harden way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Booker dishes to Beal. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. In the corner, Powell with it. Down low. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Stolen by Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. O'Neal is out there with Dunn. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Booker in at the 2. O'Neal a screen on Dunn. Jones the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. O'Neal dishes to Booker. They swipe it. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Lays it up off the glass. Coffey's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The shot's good from Plumlee.
That's where Plumlee operates best. The closer to the basket, the better chance he has of converting.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Leonard kicks to Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Bogdanovich against Booker. Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Dunn. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Jones. Back to Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richards with it. Leonard picks him up. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
From deep Harden. The rebound by KD. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside for Durant. They set the pick. A 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer.
Dunn, wide open. He fires. Richards passes to Durant. Five on the clock to the inside. Dunn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. Dunn, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. So he comes up empty at the line. Pass to Dunn. 56 seconds left in the game. Misses from close range.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And the jam by Harden.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Powell with it. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint and stolen by Booker. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. It's good from long range. Here's Zubats. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
That's the end
So
of the
the
game.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh!
What's happening, dog? What's going on? Hit the flow. Yeah, we set it off. Yeah, let's set the tone. Hit the flow. Hit the flow. I let the flow. We talking. Just give me the go. Just give me the
I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Down low. Outside for Harden. From deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Outside Porzingis. Right side White. Poke loose. Stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Tatum with some nice D. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Tatum, shot is good.
Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Now here's Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum a screen on Harden. Holiday from long range. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first play.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Harden. Boston pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To halt the run, Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Harden. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Celtics lead by 8. Outside Holiday, from outside the arc. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Gets the three to fall.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Brown. Fires for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Brown. He has 6. It's Brown on the wing. Offensive rebound. Powell with a steal. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the 3. Here's Simmons. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
The assist.
Simmons has gotten his first basket of the night.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Pass to Jones from behind the arc. Horford pulls it in. Celtics lead by 12. To the left side wing. Here's Tatum. Outside Craig. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Tatum with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The lead now in single digits. Bogdanovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they had the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about from this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Craig. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Ben Simmons. The kick to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. The 3 is up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 12. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got 7 points.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Leonard outside. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovic. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Coffey, he's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Bogdanovic. And stolen by Leonard. Launches a three. Here's Jones. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Outside Holiday. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Boston. Clippers trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Coffee can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Hauser, defended by Jones. Back to White, lets it go from deep. A three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Coffee, outside Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Craig is checked in for Hauser. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Powell comes in for Coffee. Pass to White. Back to Craig, and here's Brown. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Zubac passes to Leonard. There's the three. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Dunn over Craig. The shot by Dunn, no good. And here's Brown for three. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The two J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown. All right, Brett, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
White for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About a minute played here in the second half. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA ball.
Dunn, the pass to Harden over Holiday.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Celtics lead by 11. White with it. Dunn in his pocket. Left side, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Here's Dunn. It's tipped and stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with room to shoot. Again, Boston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tatum passes to White. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Clippers trail by 16. Here's Harden. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones, he's checked in for Dunn. And the basket by Holiday.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the Clippers miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Harden. And he's all alone. Takes the 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston on offense. 11 unanswered points for him. Now Porzingis. Back to Pritchard. Outside Porzingis. Hits the trifecta. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Hauser in for Drew Holiday. Coffey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdanovich comes in for Powell. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020. This guy is only 6'6", but his tops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Simmons has checked in for Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Nice shot by Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Horford outside. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. And stolen by Simmons. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. 16 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Hauser. 4-3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's Boston up 20. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Clippers, Amir Coffey out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. There's the drive. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's the break. Here's Coffey. Finished off the break. Coffey's got his first points in this one.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Shireman. From the arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Davison's checked in.
Coming on to the floor.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Number 20, J.D.
Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. And he's all alone. 17-foot shot on the way. No good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Leonard for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics lead by 23. Here's Hauser. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Horford passes to Cornette. Back to Horford. Over to the left wing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Amir Coffey, first personal foul.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Craig comes in for Horford, and Walsh is subbed in for Davison. And Los Angeles making a change here. Pass to Cornette. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Done. The second chance points on the tip in.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's Pritchard. Out to Craig. Inside. Zubats comes with a double team. Back to Cornette. Over Leonard. Cornette can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dunn. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Cornette can't hit. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard. Here's Cornette. Here's Shireman. Clock at 6. Screen by Horford. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. Dunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Shireman. Oh, stolen by Harden.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Knocks down the long J.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Outside for Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Cornette with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Tell me if you still love her. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And Beal kicks to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist from Dunn.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Dunn misses.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's the Celtics ball. Right side Porzingis, outside Tatum. Booker against Holiday. Tatum kicks to White. Brown the pass to White. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. A nice shot by KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
The wide open look here for Holiday. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now Kevin Durant. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, O'Neal kicks to Durant. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Beal with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the
on
quarter.
the wing, Booker. Three-pointer. They get it again. Beal the pass to Richards. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Beal with the steal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Beal. And a change for the Celtics. Horford's checked in. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Richards. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the basket by Hauser.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
O'Neal a screen on Brown. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Brown. Here's the screen. Horford the pass to Hauser. Rebound by the Suns. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker with no one around. Richards passes to KD. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Hauser. And here's Brown outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Horford is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Tatum And it's Pritchard in at the point. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pritchard passes to Craig. Beal against Tatum. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing here by 8. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
A wide open look here for Craig. Good on the triple. Craig's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jones with it. Still yet to score. O'Neal. Craig pulls it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oden. David.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, his team will be ready for a deeper run.
Well, we've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, DA, thank you. So for the Suns, KD's checked in for O'Neal. Dunn comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones. Booker the pass to Durant. The wide open look for Plumlee. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 3. Here's White. Here he goes. Plumlee with the rebound. Tatum against KD. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Holiday. No good on that one. Great D that time from Beal. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Horford kicks to White. Celtics passing it around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Plumlee with a screen on Tatum. Durant against Holiday. Plumlee with the screen. KD passes to Plumlee. Back to KD. And here's Booker from the arc. Brown against KD. Hand stolen by Tatum. Here's Horford. Misses the layup. Suns leading by 5. It's Beal on the wing. Light covering. Durant sets a screen for Beal. To the middle. No good from Durant. Back to Beal. Booker the pass to KD. Dunn with a screen on Brown. KD with it. Picked up by Brown. Durant kicks to Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Tatum. And here's White. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. it goes. And he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Richards. Dunn kicks to KD. There's the pick. To the inside. Richards. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Booker. Holiday finds Tatum. At the elbow, it's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Boston getting another chance here.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Richards. Stolen by Tatum. Holiday, the pass to White. Here's Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Beal, guarded by Tatum. Now Dunn, screened by Durant. And it's Dunn penetrating, misses from short range. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Porzingis kicks to White. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
O'Neal looking around. Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
KD on the wing. Beal with it, picked up by Brown. Pass to Durant. Suns moving the ball around. KD on the wing. They set the pick. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Celtics.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard, he is exceptional off the dribble.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beal the pass to O'Neal. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Cornette. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up. The Celtics have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Jones. And he converts the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Suns on top, leading by 4. And do not go away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard on the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Jason Tatum, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Tatum against O'Neal. Tatum no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Cornette. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Boston.
Torrey Craig.
6 on the shot clock. Down low. Plumlee with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And Jones has it in the corner. Booker finds O'Neal. To the inside. Plumlee, no luck. Celtics trail by 8. To the wing right side. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Craig. High post try. Here's Pritchard. Craig down low. O'Neal's there. Back to Craig from past the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Suns leading by 8. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Dunn. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Dunn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Tatum kicks to Cornette. Here's Craig. And he's good on the three ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's stolen. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. He's looking for Craig and finds him for three. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tatum.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Dunn, right side, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jones in the post, and Booker kicks to Dunn. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Pritchard to take the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pritchard passes to Craig. Can't hit from in close. Al Phoenix shooting 43% from the floor. Dunn dishes to O'Neal. Dunn with a screen on Craig. Back to Dunn. Suns moving the ball around. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Tyus Jones.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Holiday with it, now guarded by Booker. Brown wide open, he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. So it's Phoenix now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Richards. And the Suns miss again. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Tatum down low. Defended by Richards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes into defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a 1-possession ball game.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray
win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Step on RT and it ain't a slow that's gonna take from me. I done life be fairy tale, they be make believe. If I tell her I'll be right back and she gon' wait for me.
Los Angeles, California is the scene for the Suns, the most feared offense. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the three. Richards' shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Leonard against Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now the Clippers with it. Harden from outside. Richards pulls it in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden fires away from outside. The long-distance three is buried.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Dunn outside. Screen by Durant. Dunn. The pass to Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
The great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Beal outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Richards. It's rebounded by Zubac.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Done. The pass to Harden. Lets the three fly, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
It's Booker on the wing. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Clippers lead by 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The shot by Dunn, no good. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Suns trail by 6. 1:14 left in the first. Booker for 3. And it's Booker again missing. The Clippers have gone 6 of 11 so far. For 3, Powell. Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Stolen by Harden. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Powell with a little teardrop action that time.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Clippers lead by 8. Dunn outside. Connects from downtown.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Durant gets it to go.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Harden with it. Beal picks him up. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Kept alive. A deep three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right side Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Suns trail by 9. Here's Allen. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Pass to Zubac. Second shot opportunity. Off the left rim and out. Suns trail by 7. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Ben Simmons.
First team foul. Now, into the lineup.
Outside O'Neal.
Number 10.
Out to Beal.
Bogdanovic.
Outside Jones. Five to shoot. Beal from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Three-point basket.
Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bogdanovic passes to Zubac. Here's Dunn. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Beal's shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Dunn goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
The Suns trailing. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Tipped. Dunn outside. He nails it, and we're tied. Dunn's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Jones. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside O'Neal. Back to Beal. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got 8 points.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard! A threat from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to Beal. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Beal with it. O'Neal with it. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And it's rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the Clippers miss again. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Plumlee passes to Beal. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. He knows what to do from there.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside Booker from downtown. That shot is off. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Suns. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. Harden can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Dunn outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. He does not get the second one. Clippers trail by 9. Dunn, the pass to Harden. That one a little long. And for the Suns, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Booker. Dunn outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Stolen by Booker. Inside. Here's Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Buries it from 3.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
The kick to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Here's Durant.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time?
Here's Harden. And he makes it. Harden's got 10. And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point lead. Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Shot clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Drops in the layup for 2. Dunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal looks to be in a great flow right now, and he's hitting every beat.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And a change for the Suns. O'Neal's checked in. .116 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jones, and Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Beal from outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Clippers trail by 12. Harden from outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Beal from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will.
Time to make some
and 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Clippers trail by 12. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's done in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bogdanovic from long range. Fires in the triple. Bogdanovic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Outside Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Blocked.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
LA basketball.
So it's Los Angeles now, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Suns lead by 10. Jones finds Booker. Here's Plumlee on the take. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's a nice move from Plumlee. Puts the ball on the deck, not known to do that, gets in position and takes a good shot.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Booker goes in. There's Plumlee with a 3. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Plumlee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
The shot by Dunn, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Back to Plumlee. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Booker. Up top Dunn for 3. O'Neal drains the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Can they get it? He buries it from 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Phoenix leading by 14. And here's Jones. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on Plumlee. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Booker. Counted from distance. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 14-point game. Here's Dunn. And the Suns miss again. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bogdanovich against Booker. This one for 3. Bogdanovich, no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, good. And the Suns lead by 16.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray